Hello? Okay. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing alright myself. Internet had a fit. But we're good now. I need to refresh Twitch. There we go. And then everything should be good. I don't know what we're doing. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Okay. What should we do? That's the question. It's like, what are we doing? I don't really need to worry about that. I just need to figure out what we should do. We could start on the frozen wilds. I don't think at least working on the map would be a bad idea. Yeah, let's work on the map. I want to at least do the final hunt thing. Then we can worry about the wilds of the frozen, you know? Hi, Mark. Oh, there's that flower over there. Like, what did I mark that's so far away? Speaking of which... Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we can head over there after we're done with the thing. That seems like a good idea to me. What the hell is this path? Oh, was this where the snapbaw douchebags were? I think so. Maybe? Still don't look like it. It's not really near a source of water.
Another signal. I must be closing in on the signal.
You don't say, Aloy. You don't say. It looked like it was climbable, but no, it's just the wall being a different shade than everything else. This one's in a bandit camp. Fascinating.
Okay, I need to get up to the tall neck's head.
You also need to kill these bandits. Occultists.
The killers. What are they doing here?
I think. They're like fucking with stupid shit. They don't exactly do smart things, to be fair. They got a corruptor. Doing anything here is going to be difficult.
It looks like they're trying to capture the tall neck.
Good luck with that. Fox. Like I'm tarking enemies. Fox. Fox is the enemy. Wee. That's what I thought I heard there for a second. Wee. Okay, we got guns. I like free guns. I might have conveniently found a location to make this a little easier on me. Oh.
Oh no!
What's that? Oh no. Well, that's 3 of many down.
No room.
Never have room, Aloy. No one heard anything. Okay. Biggest threat here is the corruptor. We've got guns. If I can, like, fucking reach them. Everyone in chat's doing well, by the way. Someone's seeing me. Do we get up there? Question of the day. Boltus plans. Override atomic. Wow, amazing information there. Aloy hadn't figured that out on her own. Before I even looked at that. What I'm gonna do with the tall neck anyways. They learn a bunch of invaluable map data, that's for certain. But I'm not sure how much that helps them. Unless they're looking for something super specific in this area. How do I get up there? There's like 5 different reasons I want to get up there. The game does not make this clear. Like, we got guns over there. We got items across the way. Do I just have to use the... over there? I gotta go over there. Okay, fair enough. We gotta commit a bit more murder.
Quietly.
You heard that. Okay. Which direction are you coming down from? Are you coming down?
Looks like I'm clear.
Nothing there.
That'll be funny. Does that count as spotting me?
No mercy.
All right. Got one. Got 2. Who's shooting me from where? Are you? 3. I can't see through the sun.
I'm not here. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Hard point area. What the? Oh, it's these. Why are there arrows? Okay. Oddly. Whatever. I thought there were a bunch of weapons around here. Oh, apparently there's arrows. I didn't even know you could pick up, like, singular arrows.
Just stay out of the way for now.
Well, we got a Deathbringer gun over there.
I should be able to jump onto the tonic from here. Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Alright. Climbing the Ubisoft tower because it's funny. This corruptor's in for a bad day. Jesus, that did a lot of damage to it. Ooh. Routing query sent, no response. G prime, human interference, ping insert agents. 4145, human interference, human interference. A lot of human interference. I honestly wasn't expecting that to work as well as it did. I was just kind of expecting the corruptor to be unconscious, not near dead. Did you kill everyone else? I don't really remember killing anyone out in the fields. Especially don't remember killing anyone over here. That's not where I was going, game. Yeah, I definitely didn't kill this guy. Apparently, the EMP blast kills everyone but me for some reason. Good to know. I didn't expect it to hurt humans. Maybe it's because they had focuses? No, then it would have killed me too. Ay. I don't understand how the EMP of this thing works. Because it killed all the people here, and nearly just killed the corruptor. But it didn't hurt me. Can't exactly make an EMP that discriminates. That's just not a thing. Well, these guys I definitely... Some of these guys I did kill. Some of them. Still mildly confused as to how half of these guys died. What? What was that, game?
can't spare the weight.
Okay. I think we're done here. Alright, let's go for that metal flower. It's close by. Trying to get my hydration real quick. Yeah, I'm hydrated. I need horse because it's amazing. If you give it a lick, it may or may not taste like raisins. That's a Thunderjaw. That's 2 Thunderjaw. Okay, then. You piqued my interest in my death. How do we reasonably deal with this mess without dying? I think we tame some of the Lancehorns. The answer is definitely Lancehorn. What else we got here? Just a whole bunch of Lancehorns. Alright, we got a Lancehorn. Got it. Alright, one's down. Should have also dropped its gun somewhere. Find that.
Gonna need this.
You missed. Got one. Drop their guns at. Did they just not? Okay. Excuse me. Got it. Broke its tail off. Damn. Whee! Still under attack because this guy's here. Ay. Imagine taking hints.
The snow's got a bite out here.
You don't say. Any other items that have been left strewn about? Yeah, there's a... Why is that in just the water? That's weird. Pop music. Think about pop music. I just wanted to get rid of them. I went through all this trouble. Hey, they're killing my best friend over there.
Someone's here.
I had wondered what happened to the Lanthorn that I had aggressively angered against its friends. Found its corpse. It didn't really last very long. In case I need any of that for any reason whatsoever. Let's head over there, we'll head over to that village, then grab the metal flower over there. We're almost done collecting something. We also got another another set of Banooks down. Then we only need one more flower from this set and one more, just one more cup from that set. So hypothetically, we'll be able to find both of those quickly. Where is my horse? Because it is amazing. I don't recommend licking it, though. That's a good way to get yourself electrocuted. Wrong.
Not built for mountain climbing, huh?
Yes, it is. They didn't build it for mountain climbing. They built a bad machine. I have so many metal shards on just crafting bullshit. Stormhawks in this general area. Okay, give me 1 second. Make sure my need to wipe myself off. Pants. That'll do. Soda spilled everywhere. Clear. Got anything in my hands? Nothing got on the controller. Alright, we're good. Last time I got a custom controller, the water got into it and deep fried it, which is a shame.
I'll find a use for you. It must be awesome. They've put their stamp on this place.
It must be awesome. They put a stamp in this place and crashed my game. The game took a video clip of that.
It must be awesome. They've put their stamp on this place.
Amazing video clip. Where am I now? Don't tell me the game didn't save all of my hard work fighting these Thunderjaws, or I'll be mildly annoyed. The game did... okay. The game gave me some XP, so I should be near a level up now. Am I 3,000 short? Is there a way I can check how many I've killed? Nope. Oh wait, I know what. There was a data point there. Damn it, I don't think it saved all of... God. Ah. Wait, no, but the metal flower is gone. So maybe... okay, maybe it saved... okay, it saved, I think. I guess it just didn't save the fact that I collected a data point there. Yes, God forbid that be considered an important thing to save. The save system in this game is so fucked sometimes. Like, how am I supposed to know the game was about to crash when I entered the village? Like, shame on me, right?
Get it while I can.
There isn't a trophy related to collecting all the data points, so we can count that as collected and just ignore its existence. My end goal kind of is to get platinum with this game like I did with Forbidden West. Because that seems like it'd be fun. Because this game's more fun to platinum than Forbidden West. Forbidden West is a chore. This game is just fun.
Now they're hunting me. They must be awesome.
By the
They've
forge,
put their stamp
I
on this
believe
place.
I've earned a drink or two.
There's something up there.
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There's a man who knows how to enjoy life.
Indeed. You selling anything new? No. You have limited inventory. But I should definitely sell some of this. Anything else? Should be good. The game does 5,000 shards, damn.
Smoke and sweat. That's how you know.
That's another thing over there. Could contain secrets. Or snap moths, I guess, too. That's fine.
But the time's coming when we'll have to meet them halfway. What's their story?
Hey, what's up with you? Oh, Petra. I know you.
I've calluses older than you. I've calluses enough if you want to test me. She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petra Forge woman. Aloy. Machine hunter. Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
Ooh.
What is this place, Petra?
The Free Heap. Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the
Like
heap's
that.
back there. A scrapyard, piled by Oseram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe, or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
Okay.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
So you're a forge woman. You run the forge and the town too.
The town is the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Ealdermen having their say. If we were back in the claim Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
Damn.
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's
God,
why
these
I
people
left.
have chemistry.
I was still young from the Forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
So you left your homeland and came
I
here?
guess there is bits of
Went to
hints
Meridian.
about,
Everyone
you know,
does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We
There's a bit
finished
of
just
hints
as the
that-
Mad King got a taste for blood.
what was-
So I
God,
spat and
that
swore I'd
Aloy
find a place
has
for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended.
a preference, you
Then
know?
we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled
Maybe
up
more
high.
so than Forbidden
A
West ever
place
did.
to start again. Place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
Fair enough.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
Alright.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well,
To finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
Okay. Well, we got problems. Let's go solve those problems. First things first, grab the metal flower. Then we can solve the problems of bandits and scrappers. Seems like a reasonable idea, right?
If we
I'll make sure that I don't get, like, soda on
the
this
cars
stupid
or
thing.
nothing else, steel to my soul will teach them how to hold their liquor.
And
Lines.
Geralt? Excuse me. I need to talk.
Sergeant can stand to learn. Here's what I don't get about the Sundom. All these fancy decorations everywhere. It's downright embarrassing. I
Really?
wasn't sure about the Sundom at first, but it's growing on me.
Hi, Geralt. Okay, so we found Ichiban and Geralt so far. What other people can we find? Oh good, big ass bird. And I think it spotted me, so that's doubly nice. Ow! Not really interested. There it is. Seems like they're more interested in my horse. That's fine. Mildly annoying, but it's perfectly fine. Of course it's Glint Hawks. Getting a flower can never be as easy as coming and picking it up. It has to be guarded by something. Ay, ay, ay. It's a Mark II. I was kind of hoping for the Mark III because we're about to be finished with the Mark IIIs. Wasn't actually guarded. Alright. My horse is surprisingly still very much alive. It's actually kind of impressive. It killed the thing attacking it and survived the attacks from the, very angry bird. Hanging no.
All this scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when.
Yep. Dun, 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 dun. What's spotting me? No one's watching him, so he can just die, for all I care. Speaking of loner, Leave a corpse for, as a warning to any survivors. Hey, where's that one guy we killed? Over there.
Is there something up above us?
No. I like that they could hear apparent things above them. Alright, I need to be right back because I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So give me one. I'll be back in about 5 or so minutes. Back. We are violence. My headset has gotten stuck to the microphone. There we go. I am talking. You shall listen. I don't know. Let us murder more bandits. That's what we're doing, right? Ugh. A little pain problem as well that I had to deal with. On top of the bathroom thing. So that took an extra 10 minutes.
Easier when I was a kid.
Eh? Did they not have anything on their corp? Really? Is it because I had the game pause for a certain amount of time? Did the items on their corpses just die and go away?
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
No, that guy still had shit. I killed most of them. Very easily, I might add. Oh god, east to west. Sun rises in the east, sets to the west, and it blinds me. Each time.
Can't carry more.
Yeah, learn how to carry more potions. Why did you do... You didn't need to do that. You literally could have jumped from one to... I really hate how the game
Afraid little old
prioritizes...
me, are ya?
Prioritizes ledges before. I hate how the game prioritizes a ledge before, you know, a reason. Jump. And then does shit like that.
You coward?
No, the only coward here is you, lady. What do we got? Thank you for being blind. I don't think I've ever seen someone so stupid in my life. No one heard or saw anything. Shut up. Got him. Okay.
I'm not here.
Whose body is that?
What body is that?
A corpse!
Perhaps.
Just had you.
Pups. God, these people are stupid. Alright, they have anything on them?
There, a power cell.
Power cell 1. There's a glass. Fly box. Power cell 2. Yeah, a health potion to make up for all. I can only wonder why I've been using them so frequently. Okay, I get it. It's not yellow, so therefore I can't climb it. Like, it's sticking out from the building. It should be climbable. You know? Oh, there we go.
Okay, done. Now to get into the scrapper's run and find those weapon parts.
Alright, we got batteries, we got weapon parts. We got an army of dead bandits. This feels like it would have been a good place for a, you know, what's-madugget, but I guess they decided against building one here. Oh, why are you still climbing the wall? Jesus.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Okay, bye. That was weird. You literally just lost so many men, and you're like, the town's good as torched. And then just zip lines away. Dialogue is so weird. Looks like looks like the bandits that were here got replaced by more scrappers. Can I do it with 2 arrows, or do I need 3?
Gotcha! Lots of scrappers prowling. Hope they have these parts already. The scrappers made that pile. Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
A weapon coil? Okay, then. Scrapper down, another scrapper down, another scrapper bites the dust. Another scrapper down, another scrapper down, another scrapper bites the dust. What was that?
They're scanning for me.
Okay, 3 arrows is essentially just playing it safe, but 2 arrows can kill him. Killing scrappers isn't all that difficult. Weapon part 2. Weapon part for me and a weapon part for you. Oh, hello. We got 2 new scrappers coming in. They're gonna be a little too late. Are they coming in, or are they just kind of minding their own business?
Back to Petra. I've been in the scrapyard long enough.
I got 3 arrows set up and ready. Doesn't look like... Oh, no, we're gonna need them. The scrappers are on the road. Are they? No, they're not. Where are they? They're over there. Weird. To be safe. Two. Ta-da! cleared out every scrapper in the area.
Should have brought a cart.
Run out of... okay. We need modifications. We need to get rid of everything that's green. They're not really worth a lot of, you know what's nuggets, so I'm not too worried about them. We're gonna start getting to the point where we need to get rid of the blues. Soon it'll be only purple. What's all the awesome I'm just doing outside? And why does there a health bar pop up on my screen?
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it. Heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Come on, then, if you're coming.
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
Hey, manners!
She's working well so far. Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner.
That red.
Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bungheads! They only have one cannon!
That one cannon has killed hundreds of you. Maybe if you attacked from a different angle.
He's gathering under the bridge, A-Lords. Bring it down on him.
What? It's your bridge.
Bridges come and go. Shoot it down.
Okay. I'm shooting at the bridge, it's not going down.
Whoa! Might have overdone it a little. Now, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
Gun's fun.
My teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work, it could have not worked.
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Alright.
Neither will I, Petra.
This is a hardly forgettable
Still feel the
moment.
lightning snap in my hair.
Alright, let's go corpse collection. Because we've left a lot of junk out here. I'm not sure they're carrying much of anything, though.
Forget about traveling light.
I don't think they would have been carrying much of anything. Is there any more corpses? There's got to be a lot more corpses around here somewhere. I'm guessing the game has a limit to the number of corpses that it will keep spawned. Okay, I'm assuming... Okay, I'm assuming that health bar
Look
is
out
my
below!
mount. Hey, at least one of these guys had something on them. Be a slight problem collecting the stuff from these guys. Just a slight. Ah, well. Some of them at least had something on them, so maybe it was worth checking. Yeah, desert glass and slag glass. Whatever the hell it's called. It's pretty good. We got a new side quest for all of our hard
Here's
work.
what I don't get about the Sundown. All these fancy decorations.
I'm like, what is that health bar? And it's like, I know exactly.
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
Okay.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Jorgris and Baladja are meant for each other, like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladja wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they missed the herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Got it. Let's see.
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Jorgris is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
Alright.
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me.
Okay.
I would run off in search of them, but since Jorgris took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the arch northwest of here to watch for the herd. I hope they've found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
Alright. Oh yeah, how many skill points do we have? Can we afford anything that I want? Not really. I don't even know what I want, to be honest. Probably a quiet sprint. Just so I can move around a bit more. Alright, where did they go? That's not the guy. There! Alright, so from there, I'm marked now. Oh, I have to talk. Okay, buddy. Damn it. Talk to Petra.
Go back where I came from.
Always so pale. A few minutes at the forge, the heat'll put some color in your cheeks.
Fair enough.
I don't need a forge for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
She's
What's
big
lit
as
your
shit.
fire this time?
I can handle it.
No doubt you can, but if it involves free heap, I need to hear about it.
Alright.
You sent 2 hunters after a herd. They've gone missing.
Well, they couldn't have. Caleb could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go. Careless, two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
Traded places with Jagris.
By fire and spit!
Alright.
What are you gonna do about this trade?
Waste of Caleb's time and mine. Jagris and Baladja didn't need his push. They're bound together. Just like in the forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm. Never figured Caleb for a tender sort.
You're not angry?
Oh, I'll make him sweat it. But one thing I've learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
Okay.
Why did you need behemoth cables from that herd?
Those cables make the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more. Our guns keep us strong and free. Without them, we're easy scrap for bandits and machines.
You could trade for them.
Some supplies we need to get on our own, or we're dependent on others. That's a burden we won't bear.
But you asked me for help.
Some burdens are welcome.
Why the urgency with this herd?
Once that herd hits the cauldron, it'll be out of our reach, and another won't come for a long while. We need those cables, and we've got to take them now. If you find those two, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Careful. It could become a habit.
Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just like checking something. Okay, let us go find these fools. Hypothetically, not dead. Unlike my mount, who's about to die in a second because I can't climb a stinking small cliff. It's like trying to call a car your mechanic in GTA 5 online. Is that still a thing? Or did they finally fix that? You know what I'm talking about, right? Where the mechanic would come with your car and then just run you over with it and leave.
I got us this far.
You had us wandering for hours.
That's what I'm looking for.
That's because I couldn't concentrate with you hammering on.
You kept asking me questions. When did I start smithing? Had I ever seen the elevator at Meridian?
Definitely important questions.
Someone's coming.
Are
Hi.
you Jagrees and Balaja? Caliph sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
Alright.
All right. Where did you last see the herd?
Up on that ridge. We'll follow you.
Wait! Take these arrows for the hunt.
Thank you.
What are these?
Let's go.
What did you give me? Mystery of the day. Mystery arrows. What were we given? I don't think any of that's really worth it.
See, she knows where she's going.
If it's so easy, why didn't you do it?
Found some tracks. This way.
Alright.
To be honest, I would have followed these tracks.
At least he's honest, you know?
Why aren't you asking her 1,000 questions?
Why would I?
So you only question what I'm doing. Lucky me.
Can we focus on the hunt?
I really needed to leave these two behind.
Did you give her fire arrows or the regulars? I thought you preferred...
By fire and spit, Jagrees! Stop asking questions!
I'm about to spit fire! He asks questions because he likes you. He lost the herd to spend more time with you. And Jagrees is here instead of Caliph because you wanted to spend more time with him. Now let's get this herd!
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Get ready.
I missed. No one saw that. Gosh.
Low and quiet does it.
One down. Oh, the other one didn't even see that. Sweet! Okay, now they've seen it. Glad I picked that up before it exploded. One down. Damn. Oh, you're still alive? Not for much longer. Damn. Absolute clusterfuck, but it was fun. Apparently there was a rat killed in this mess. Unfortunate for the rat. Not so unfortunate for me. I think it also killed a couple of fish. No, it's just more machine parts that went into the water.
Definitely not scrap.
Give. Thank you.
Sorry about that. I didn't mind all the questions. It kind of sweet, actually. Just not what we're hunting.
These will keep.
Ooh, we got some good stuff from a shell walker for once. We go around collecting the remaining parts. Jesus. So much stuff. Hey, what did I miss? Ow.
We figured it out now. Balaja and I, how we're gonna be together.
I'm so happy. I can't stop smiling, but I feel pretty silly after all this. I'm usually much more direct.
Thanks for putting up with us. Could we take the cables back to Petra for you, or would you prefer to do it on your own?
You know, go ahead and take them to Petra.
Gladly. Our return trip should be much more enjoyable now. Thank you so much. And, don't wait up.
Alright. I'm still gonna go back to Petra myself.
Where are those cables?
Jagrees and Balaja should be along soon with them.
They're together. Finally. Petra put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
Alright. Anything else
We
you
may
wanna
not
talk
see Jorgrease and Balaja before tomorrow at this rate.
Ah, well, it's a skill issue. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. That might be useful, but apparently... Ay. Okay, we need to get rid of some of our modifications. No. And some of these as well. We need so many Glenhaw Harks. Eh. We got any larger group of scrapper hearts? Essentially, we got 2 sets of 5. I don't want enough sawteeth for this to be useful. To sell, anyways. Yeah, that should be good. Should get us a little extra space, right? Do we have anything else that I just don't need? Not really. There we go. Yep, 88. Sweet. Now we just need to sell some of our modifications. Damage freeze, spear damage. Damage handling. Damage and freeze. Straight damage. Spear damage. Air. Fire damage and shock. It's a combination and a half there. Should have some other greens, right? No? Okay. Stealth one. Get rid of the get rid of all these blues. A lot of those aren't very useful. Handling ones. We got purple, plenty of purple handlers. So many shock coils. Should be good on shock coils. Okay, I think that's a reasonable amount of things we just got rid of. Should have gained about a couple thousand, you know what, some nuggets. Game's really going to the effort. Yeah, about 2,000. Okay, that's not a lot, but it's a reasonable amount. Okay, so our next goal... I think this is a good idea. Get that out of the way. Give me a mount, thank you. Spotted me now. No idea. In the trials. What do you need?
Aren't you a little out of your way, Nora? Your sacred lands don't extend this far.
I go where I like. What do you do here?
I'm the keeper of these hunting grounds, which means, of course, that I'm the local representative of the Hunter's Lodge.
Cool.
To be more specific, I oversee the leverage trials here. Not that a vagabond Nora has any chance at passing them.
You might be surprised.
I doubt it.
Ask more
so
about
how'd
our
you wind
racist
up
man.
here?
I didn't wind up here. It's an honor. I don't expect you to get it, but I'm well regarded at the Hunter's Lodge back in Meridian.
Sure
so
you
much
are.
so that they sent you out here to pitch your tent in the wilds?
Are you going to take part in a trial or stand here prattling at me?
Tell me more about the Hunter's Lodge.
It's a Karja tradition. Noble families have run the lodge for generations. We compete to hunt the most dangerous machines. You've already won 3 half-sons, so you're eligible to enter the lodge in Meridian. But don't expect a warm welcome. It's a noble institution, not a drinking hole for savages.
If only he
Tell
knew
me about the
me.
trials.
These hunting grounds offer the leverage trials. They focus on gaining an edge by leveraging machines against each other. You might, for instance, take a weapon from one machine and use it on another. It's hard, but the firepower is often worth the risk.
Okay. Don't mind me. Like checking weird emails I got. All
Let
right,
me know
so what
which
do we
trial
do?
you're interested in.
Ravagers versus Machine, Ravager Control, Thunderjaw versus Ravager Trial.
For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you. Oh, and here's a special tip. Try using tear blast arrows on Ravager cannons. They'll knock them off in one hit.
Okay. Should be easy
Very
enough.
well.
We just need to, well, re-equip the fucking... just in case we need it. First, let's figure out where the Ravager is. I like how you're a savage, but also at the same time, I know everything about you. Aye, aye, aye. We need a Ravager. There's a Ravager over there. it. Yeah, well, this is gonna work.
Got their attention.
That's not what I wanted to target, but I did it anyways. That's one. Over here.
I can get out of this.
God. Well, this didn't work out very well. I guess I should do it myself. I'm a little too reliant on that Ravager. What about that? There we go. We got the attention of everything else. Down. Need more ammo. How did he miss? There we go. Friend got knocked over here. Ah, well, skill issue. Now... easy. You got anything more difficult for me? Oh, you're not the guy I was trying to talk to.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try.
It's easy.
I know who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines. So I've got a trial just for you. Use your spear to take control of 2 Ravagers. Get them to help you take down a Thunderjaw.
Okay.
I know who you... Use your...
That's not what I was trying to do again. One down. Is that like a skill that I could use maybe to command them? Or is it all just repair? I guess it's all just repair. Fair enough. Understandable. Where is Ravager number 2? Over there.
I'll tuck that away.
Alright, 2 Ravagers. Kill Thunderjaw. Should be easy enough, right? Fine.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Yay, they're actually helping. Kind of. Go away. They only helped with the thunder draw a tiny bit. Not really much else. Fortunate, but understandable. Alright, one more trial and then we're done with this forever.
Scrapes.
You're wearing clothing. Two down. Put the racist in their place. Thunderjaw versus
For this
Ravager.
trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours. Oh, and you may want to use tear blast arrows on the Thunderjaw's cannon.
Yeah, I know how it works. Except...
And so...
Okay, so... I'm not... Why? I equipped the warbow, not the... Snapshot, you. Thank you. Not the hardest idea. It's gonna be mildly inconvenient. Alright, we got everything upset and in this general area. One down. Oh. One down. Okay. Now we just need the other one to come down here. Kill this one real quick. Where'd the other cannon go? There it is. I should be able to kill this thing and keep... Okay, there you are.
Stay down.
Are you dead? What the hell was that? Absolute clusterfuck. But a fun one. This is so much easier than the first time I did them. Possibly as I'm actually playing this game at a frame rate higher than, like, 12. That, and also I've kind of gotten used to using the gyro, as everyone constantly tells you should use it for, you know, supplementing your aim. Even though my hands are, you know, shaky as shit. You know? I'm doing things the way people tell me to do those things. I've completed all your trials. What are you gonna do about that, douchebag?
I can't believe it. With all the suns you've earned, you're eligible for special gear at the lodge in Meridian. Talk to Idava. She'll help you out.
Okay.
I have to go.
As you like.
You're still overconfident douchebag as always. It's like he knows that I am way better than him in every sense of the word, yet he still won't accept it. Douchebag to the end. Where is there? There we go. They really need to put a fast travel point on Idaba, or just, you know, the Hunter's Lodge. The Hunter's Lodge is a location you visit frequent enough. I like how they put their spear down for me, but not everyone else.
If I don't burn in the sun.
Burn in the sun.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother.
What can I do for you today?
And Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their
How are the
memory and
trials going for you?
sacrifice be a
Have enough
beacon
marks
for
for a
all
weapon yet?
hunters.
I believe I have
All
enough here.
people
What
to
next?
follow.
You brought in all the sun marks at once. You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much.
Oof.
I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow. Congratulations, you're a master hunter of the Lodge. All I can give you now is encouragement.
Sweet. Where are the lodge weapons at? Oh, they're in a weapon box. They gave me weapon boxes. Just in case you didn't have enough inventory. I think I should be fine. Hi, Skilby, how you doing? Alright. That's great. We got new and improved weapons of mass destruction. They don't really see all that much different than our current existing weapons of mass destruction. Even more baked. Nice. Other than it's gaudy. Alright. But we'll add a freeze coil onto it. What else could we maybe add? Shock coil? Shock coil. I like shocking things. What does handling even do anyways? I don't think the game ever explains that. I think another freeze coil will be in order, just because freeze is always useful. Freeze is always useful. Just always. The lodge. These can tear. I never thought about that. I have to keep that in mind. They don't do damage, but they tear, which is definitely an interesting piece of info about them. Still have 7 tutorials. Kill machines with proximity bombs, freeze robots weak to freeze damage, shock robots, sticky bombs to machines, kill human enemies with metal bolts, shoot chill water canisters using freeze arrows, and power cell shock arrows. Okay. Oh, every icon on the map loaded before the map itself. Oh, you're selling that junk. I don't need that junk.
Back from the wilds. Find.
I did actually.
You ready? Come on back. You there, Outlander? Do you?
So found a nuke person. I need
relics
you
to
real
trade?
quick because I've got a set of vessels for you.
Yes. I remember you.
Yes, I found you some vessels.
Trade quick. I will leave.
Alright, we get anything cool with our boxes? Nope. Just a bunch of modifications we don't need. Amazing.
Yes.
What a waste of my time. I think it's about time that we start heading into the frozen wilds. I think we can collect a couple more pieces of junk around the map before I do. Before I do anything else. Oh, I need to pop my spine. But after I do that, I need to, like... I don't really need to know where all the machines are, to be honest. They kind of just clutter the map. I don't need that information. There we go. That's a more convenient map that I can read now. Still a bit cluttered, but not as cluttered anymore. I think we'll try getting the shield armor, and then... We still haven't found any of the batteries of the shield armor. That's level 32. So that means... If that means what I think it means, we're gonna have a rough time. I don't get why. There's also a town over there that we can explore. I think we're a little close to that town. Let's head over there first, see what that town's about.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Who the fuck is Nassan? I'm just typing something out because I bought someone a headset and I want to make sure the fucking thing works this time. Oh, there's a cauldron over here too. Okay, so we can grab the cauldron and then we can grab the Banuk figure. Okay, I think I found the perfect place. So we check out this town, then we grab the cauldron over here, then we get rid of this and then deal with those two things in whatever order we feel like. I just need to type this out, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Back. Not a very long bathroom trip. Just, had to pee. That's all. Nothing special. Okay, so what's up here? And why does it exist? Is there anything special to this place, or does it just kind of exist for the sake of existing? There's a lot of those around, you know? Unflinching Watch. That's a name and a half. Do you think my existence will make them flinch? Oh, shit. Why are there it's another friendly Shadow Carja location. Weird. Shadow Carja should be trying to kill me on sight.
Feels like a glitch. Watch yourself, Outlander. If you want my valuables, you'll find them in Meridian.
Fucking oof. Found
I trust
people.
you can at least pretend to respect your betters.
If you want my valuables, you'll find them in Meridian.
God, I wish I could shoot these fools. I don't think they're supposed to be friendly. Because you need to be, originally, you need to be wearing the, Shadow Karja armor for them to be remotely friendly, you know? What did I mark? Oh, I marked it. Okay. Why did I mark that? Let's mark that. We're gonna go to the cauldron next. Oop, this went flying. Damn. Kill my mount. You better not have killed my mount. Killed my mount. How rude of them. Can't even have anything good on them either. This guy might have something good, though. Mount didn't have anything good on it.
What was this?
Full hill. I can sell that for money. That's about all I can do with that. I need a mount. Horse 2. You'll be better than Horse 1 in every way, shape, or form. Apparently I've done... No, okay. I'm wondering what mount I'm missing to scan from, because there's apparently a couple of machines that I'm missing scans from for specific achievements. I just want to get off 100 meters away so we don't get killed.
The branches can cut like claws.
That's stalkers. And they've gone invisible. Good news is we haven't been spotted yet. The bad news is I don't know where the stalkers that can spot us currently are. Oh, there's one of them. Hey, your friend now. Apparently, I can take over a stalker. I'm gonna use that to my advantage. Oh, one down. Stalker not leave a bomb randomly in places, thank you. Good stalker. Stop you fucking bombs! need a way in here. Why is the music still aggressive? It's not like we're in a fight. Are we? Oh, there's a watcher up there. Okay, maybe we are in a fight. Stalker going after that watcher? I need to figure out where the stalker went now. The stalker's hunting that watcher. It knows a path in that I don't. It's kind of weird that the place where I get the stalker, you know, the stalker override is not the place guarded by them. Oop. Stalker's shooting something. Don't know what. I wish whatever it is luck. Doing. So I just unleashed an invisible death machine onto the onto every machine in existence. Oh well. There's gonna be a whole bunch of dead machines in the environment that that's gonna have a bunch of stalker bullets in it. It's gonna be funny. Honestly, what I've done is probably more dangerous than anything a machine has ever done. Like, machines have set control areas and patterns of stalker that I have unleashed in the world. Kind of doesn't. I took it over, and now it's just gonna roam around killing everything and their mother. I guess at least until it stops finding machines. I don't think I've ever overridden a stalker before. Just because I'm usually more concerned about killing them than keeping them alive. Beyond the obvious. We're here a little. This place doesn't really have a lot to it, does it? Well, that didn't work. Probably wasn't worth it anyways. They're watchers, they're not really gonna do much against the Thunderjaw. That's like throwing a coughing baby at a nuclear bomb. Well, let's get this over with.
Someone's grumpy.
Oh, it's well defended, okay. And down it goes. Sweet. We can still hit. There we go. That's the wrong arrow type. Those are not chill water canisters, are they? Am I shooting at the wrong canister? I am. Maybe. Trying to like sort through the items, but the game keeps. God, this shit doesn't work sometimes. Casually pulling on everything. Did I get one? I think I hit one. There we go. Next quest. I think we could do the ice one too on this thing. If it's still alive. I think it's still alive. Got two. Dangerous games. Alright, is there anything else, any other side quests I can do off this thing? Proximity bonds. No, not you, not you, not you. Okay. Attach sticky bombs to a machine. Okay, we could do that. That shouldn't be difficult, right? Okay, I got one more quest I could work on, thinking about it. It's called that one. Right, yeah, so it's like, the quest is kill machines with proximity bombs. There we go. Appropriate use of this thing. It's got fake beans and everything. Alright, we should have left a whole bunch of parts just kind of lying everywhere after that mess. That up or what? I guess I can't pick it up, it's in the floor. There's one of the parts we left over there. Oh, that's not one of the parts. Ah, damn it. Okay, I think we're done. Even if we're not done, I don't really need anything else in this place.
Information to help me override more machines. So, Hephaestus is the source of the cauldron data intrusions? It's been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year. And what or who is Hephaestus?
Good question.
Another mystery to add to the list.
Smoked a fat bowl and dice. Well, I think they're... Have we finished all of them? Might have finished all the cauldrons. That's kind of cool. Those map icons look some of the icons in The Witcher 3. I think Geralt's also a side character in this game because I believe I heard his voice actor in one of the towns. I forget where it is. Is it this one? Free here. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if The Witcher did do a bit of inspiration for this game. You know? Fucking... Okay, do we still have stalkers around here beyond the one that I claimed? Where the hell did the one I claimed go, anyways? That's kind of the more terrifying part. The one that I took over just kind of up and left. And because they always stay invisible, I don't know where the fuck it ran off to. Hypothetically, I should be seeing some corpses around here because I heard some gunfire come from it. Yeah, I've lowered the number of icons on the map as well because there used to be icons for every single machine that was in the area. They're just like, this is way too much information. I need less. I don't need to know where the machines are unless I'm actually hunting them. Oh. Bandits are having a good time. Did a very smart thing over there. that went well for the bandits.
Keep that for later.
I'm only really coming this way to fight them. Oh, chill. No, I did that already. What is the... Oh, yeah. Proximity bombs. Am I not crouched? Damn it. Not the intended use of these, but it works. Let me get rid of the behemoth. Okay, the behemoth wasn't the... What the hell just killed me? I think the Shell Walker just kind of did like 8 different attempts. These, God forbid this game have some, you know, invincibility. Where the hell am I? Why am I back here? I don't want to deal with it. I just want to be out of this place. Thank you. I'm not dealing with your door. The game couldn't save. I walked by this and the game didn't even save that. That's so silly. It's like the game should automatically save if you walk by a campfire. Or at least save your position. You know? Good morning, Alvin. How you doing? It's evening for me, but still. Well, there's no bandits here this time.
Oh, useful.
Followed me on Instagram. I don't even use Instagram. And I probably never will, considering now that they now using it for has them dox you. So yes, I want to be doxxed today. Oh, hello. We've got new machine. Okay, so we found the hardest one to deal with. Do I have the override for these? I do, but I can't override these specific ones. Yeah, anytime you post a picture with location enabled, the people who follow you can track your location for an amount of time or something. That's the change they made. So it's like you set your location on there. Now people can just track you. Amazing change, right? Yeah, that's normal for Facebook/Meta.
Keep quiet now.
They don't wipe geo. No, now they allow your followers to track you if you post an image with location, with a location attached. Essentially, you're giving. I've not fought these yet. Arms, exhaust port. That. The person who's nice to throw the real corner. Oh, well, they know I'm here. Evil data cares so much about your device. Oh, the other one knows I'm here. Oh, we killed one. Sweet. Broke one of its claws. Essentially what they're doing is giving others access to your GPS location, aka they can track where you are and where you're going for an amount of time. It's not that they're giving the location of the image. No, they're giving your exact location after you post an image. It's not like an exploit, it's a feature of Instagram. This thing really wants to bore me, and I'm not really interested in that right now. Ow.
Hello?
Hi. Definitely there is bass, alright. But it is very clear.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
It's like, that could be on par with like a proper, like, USB microphone. With how good it sounds.
I've yet to do a recording test, but that's good to know.
I even heard the little breath that you took there.
Oh man, I hope it doesn't pick up little sounds then if you're hearing my yawn like that.
No, I heard the breath you took before you said that. Yeah. I just did the hardest corrupted zone in Zero Dawn. You know, the one with the 2 rock breakers?
Wait, is that the one down in the quarry?
I don't know where this is on the map. It's right below...
I think there's 2 of them down there.
Yeah.
Or is it just the one?
I know. I can stream my screen to you real quick. Yeah, this is the one that I've had the hardest time with the last time I played, and I just did it on my first try. There we go. There's the screen. Yeah, I'm here. This is where it was.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah. Probably not getting any audio because I'm not doing it through OBS. So that's...
Yeah. Yeah, I remember this one now.
Yeah, this one took me so many tries the first time. Getting high and playing, watching video games is... Yeah. Yeah, this one took me so many tries when I originally did it, and I just did it on the first try. Progress and skill. It's the new figure over there. Making good progress on the, remaster. For as weirdly buggy this game can be. When I entered Free Heap, the game crashed. That was funny. It's like... why did it crash? You know?
I really need to get back into Forbidden West.
Fresh as it
Try
comes.
that game again to see if I actually... if I can actually like it this time. Now that I understand some of its nonsense. I appreciate this.
It's kind of funny because ever since I played some of it and then thinking back on it after like a year later when I didn't finish it, I remember more about the other stuff going on than what, Far Zenith?
Yeah, the Far Zeniths appear like 3 times. They have no presence outside of dominating the skybox of one part of the map. That's it. You can see their hideout in one part of the map, but beyond that, they have no presence. You never run into their machines outside of side missions and main missions. It's like, you never really see Far Zenith, ever. They're only around for story, and that's it.
And you're supposed to care about them why? When they have no impact?
Yeah. Whereas you'll run into the cultists randomly around here. Like, one of the cauldrons had some cultists in it. There was some cultists guarding this tall neck over here somewhere. I don't know where the tall neck is anymore. It's like, yeah, I run into the cultists all the time. I never see... did Far Zenith have no... Like, they have more presence in the DLC than they do in the main game. Mostly just because the way that DLC sets up the map.
You're a question waiting for an answer.
Got my song wing and never did finish the final mission.
Yeah.
Because you warned me about the DLC being so, intensive.
Yeah. They put a lot of big things in that. The biggest machine to fight in this entire series so far as well. It's a dead watcher there and a whole bunch of behemoths. Where's that going? Nuke figure? A nuke figure. Good time to get the proximity bomb thing out of the way.
Guess I'll pop back with the guys. They were just kind of vibing there.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go launch some proximity bombs and some scrappers.
Oh, those poor things.
Hey.
You're just being mean and bullying that one.
I'm trying to get it to come over here because I need to get it to walk on the proximity bomb.
He's somehow not aggroing to you.
I guess because it's dark out, so the stealth, so they can't see me as efficiently. Also because the proximity bomb doesn't count as me directly attacking them. Oh, now it's aggro. There we go.
Poor things.
What's that over there? Can't tell. Fog. I think it's a snap moth.
Catch later.
See ya. Quiet sprint. Well, now they're gonna have a harder time hearing me. It's another side quest I can get out of the way. Shadow Rattler. Freeze. Okay, so I just gotta freeze things and then shock things. Oh, you know, that would have been useful against the rock breakers. Oh well. Hindsight 2020. Any of these handling ones kind of useful? Not really. They don't really do much in the way of tear, so that's not that ideal. Damage and freeze. That seems like a useful one to put on this. There we go. Freeze robots do freeze damage, which we don't have here. I'm gonna put the machines back on again. And then look at the quest. Tramplers, rock breakers, stalkers, long legs. Okay. We don't have any of those in this general... Well, actually, they have tramplers over there.
I'm not far from Pitchcliff. Murad's set to look for his agent in the town's marketplace. Pitchcliff isn't far. Murad's agent is waiting in the town marketplace.
How many times are you gonna repeat that dialogue, Aloy? get rid of him. I need to get rid of you. There we go. Two down. Alright. Ow. Ow. Got it in the ass. Playing this game? Cool. How you doing, Moosh? Mooshy?
Just go back to business.
Doing alright. Just having a good time. Vibing. It's like, I appreciate the fact that this game is still fun on a second playthrough, because it's my concern that the game lost its the series lost its magic after the first game. It's like, Forbidden West just kind of sucks. Do a lot of the side quests before the main quest stuff.
The trail?
Yeah. I'm currently running around collecting things. I'm gonna see about getting the platinum in this game like I did with Forbidden West. Because I previously only played the PC port, so I don't have the platinum in this version. Or any achievements for that matter. I was like, oh, I need a fire bellow back. It's like, no, that's not what I need. I need very specific machines that aren't here. Defeated my first rock breaker. Nice. Yeah, I dealt with the 2 rock breakers that was over here in the corrupted zone. Corrupted rock breakers are legitimately the worst, and I appreciate that I've gotten way better at killing them. Because I did it my first try this time. Versus... Why the hell did you explode? Oh, you're being hunted right now. That was funny. I'm like, why did that explode? Tear off the claws makes it so much easier. Yeah, tear blasting. I go for direct damage now. Nope. Look at that.
Stop and talk. Won't hurt you.
Stop and talk about you. Give me your... Give me...
Just for a moment.
Where? Who? You? Oh.
You saved me? Thank you so much.
Save you? You literally had that... Oh, yeah. You literally ambushed the thing and were about to kill it. I just stole your kill, man. Yeah, if you tear off the claws, it makes it so much easier. I didn't go for that, mostly just because I was trying to do something else. And go after the other opponents, components. There are glint hawks up here. Great. I love those so much. I don't even know the direction I'm supposed to be going to get up here, but I'm going to get spotted by a glint hawk if I'm not careful. Aha! It's dead. That's the other set to flame. Yeah, they're weak to fire, which is very nice. Well, I found the way to get down, I just need the way to get up. I'm assuming it's somewhere near those glint hawks over there. Just follow the, there we go. Follow the paint. The paint will set you free. I didn't even see that. First playthrough, I'm having fun playing the story. Yeah, just met Olin and Ken, and then the 28. Sweet. Yeah, this game is very relaxed and very chill. It's a good game to play. Maybe even more than once. Like I mentioned, this is my second playthrough. Okay, so where should we go from here? Maker's End. What about the quest-wise? Okay, so the only quests we got right now are the, 2 main quests, 2 side quests. One of them's technically a main quest. None of these are quests anymore. We got 2 tutorials. And a metal flower. How pretty. Discovering more of the game. Alrighty. Found out about the rechargeable armor, but I haven't got to it yet. Oh yeah, the shield stuff. I remember finding batteries for that sooner than I have. You know? Maybe I'm missing something. Advantage over there. Could explore over here. That'd be fun. Get the last 2 corrupted zones. Level 34 and level 27. I want to collect all the metal flowers and stuff. And then after I do that, we're going to go into the frozen wilds. That'll be fun. Or the Master just makes the game more fun. Oh, it makes it more fun. It adds a couple of extra issues I don't remember having. The game's crashed on me a few times. But it's nice to play through it again with the prettier graphics, that's for certain. What happens to get all the metal flowers? I'm not sure. So far, the person who buys these things, which will be these merchants here, the artifact collectible person, the vessel collectible, and the flower collectibles dudes, haven't really given me much of anything. Though I haven't finished any of the flower collections yet. So I haven't been able to turn those in. But they haven't really given me anything interesting yet. I just want to get it out of the way to see if maybe I get a weapon or something. You need all the weapons you can get when you're heading into the the frozen wilds. What is this music? No idea, it just went away. Weird. Frozen Wilds also gets you some of the best weapons and armor in the game. But you do have to face some of the strongest robots in the game. Like, you think a Thunderjaw is bad, wait until you see what the Frozen Wilds has to offer.
Typical Nora. Plenty of hair, not enough metal.
I'll take it. It's the least racist thing I've heard all day.
Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Carja, robes and perfumes. Give him an outhouse and like.
Probably worse fear, but the Rockbreaker. Yeah, I'd personally say the Rockbreaker is more dangerous just because they're kind of harder to hit. Like, you can pretty easily nerf a Thunderjaw before it realizes you're there, but the second the Rockbreaker knows you're there, it starts digging. It's like Thunderjaw, just shoot off its disc launcher. Take its disc launcher, shoot it with its own weapon, you know? I was trying to get my water if I sounded weird for a second there. Rockbreaker, you can't just use its claws against it. But it does have the benefit of being weak to fire.
All day and by the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
Indeed you have, lady.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Tell you what I miss. The sound of a hammer on steel. Too damn right.
You. I want to trade with you for your free shit. Thank you for the free shit. I also need to empty my inventory a little. It's gonna get a little out of hand. Probably don't need all those Watcher hearts. Get rid of the singular scrapper heart. A lot of Watcher lenses. I don't know what to sell. I try to keep everything until I run out of space. I just upgraded my resources and potions to max, so very happy. It's like, I don't really need much of any of this anymore, but I also don't remember if there's any more, like, crafting things I need to make. Essentially just sell anything that says sell for metal parts. And the trading with merchants and selling for metal shards things are generally a pretty safe sell, as long as you don't sell all of them. Keep a healthy amount on you, essentially. The only thing you really need to keep a hold of, if anything, is the animal parts, because some of these are really annoying to get, like a goose skin. There are not many places goose spawn, and getting the skin from them is even more annoying. Fox skins can be equally annoying, and you might notice I'm missing raccoons. Raccoon skins are also very annoying to get. I've hunted so many foxes, and then I had the game kill me and lose the progress to a fox skin I got once. It was very demoralizing. Honestly, don't be afraid to sell modifications as well. You'll always get better ones. So small and burn by fast. I don't really have an issue shooting them. It's kind of the case of they drop their skins a bit less frequently than other animals. Purple mods? They usually drop from some of the harder enemies. Thunderjaw, Rockbreaker, and some other machines that I forget the name of. Essentially, the larger machines generally drop them. Sometimes they're on shell walkers, sometimes they just find them randomly. But the easiest way to get them is generally from, like, the strongest machines, like the Rock Breaker and the Thunderjaw.
Damn frigid, isn't it? Even holding on.
More tracks. I think someone followed whoever we're following.
That sounds bad.
Oh, someone's dead.
Has to be Murat's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Alright, so Dervahl's camp. It's over there. We'll head to Dervahl's camp after we go get that metal flower.
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There's a man.
You can also get the purple nods from rewards boxes sometimes too. Thinking about it. It's like, let's see. No, that one didn't do it. That one. Apparently I got a bunch of, like, collectible boxes.
Nutritious.
I don't need more fox mode. A Ravager. Or a Sawtooth. Either or. Don't really care. It was a Ravager. You know what machine you're dealing with based on how much it shoots you. Made sure I get the golden fast travel and get her around each year. Yeah. You also are never short on fast travel packs as well. Like, even before I got the golden fast travel, I had like 20 fast travel packs that I had just found in the world. Oh good, a Stormbird. As if collecting this metal flower wasn't already gonna be annoying. It's on a Stormbird site. I was gonna say, surprisingly it hasn't noticed me. Got it. Yeah, if you could freeze a machine, especially a Stormbird, then you could the sun's in the way. You could pretty easily take them down. Pretty much tear it up for breakfast. There we go. Yeah. Stormbird's one of the 3 or 4 large machines that are difficult to deal with. But if you're able to get it on the ground and freeze it, then there's not much you can really do. Perfect. It's not even its weakness, but freezing any machine generally allows you to take them out pretty quickly. Because freezing negates any and all, you know, armor. We got some calming music again. Freezing a machine negates armor, which makes it pretty easy to kill. Cross bolts and precision bolts, yeah. Honestly, I think the standard bow is kind of better than the precision bow, mostly just in the fact that you can shoot arrows a bit faster. Like, hardpoint arrows do a lot of damage. And it's not much less than, you know, the precision bow. I would have been spotted a mile away if these people were competent, you know? Unfortunately, they're not.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
That reminds me, I have a quest. Tutorial, kill human enemies using metal bolts with the Rattler. I don't know if we'll do that, because I may or may not just unleash the machines on them, because that seems like a funny idea. Deal with those two first. No one will miss them. Frostbolts. Okay. Oh, that hit the machine. I'm trying to hit the,
Moving on now.
Oh, there we go. That's not what I'm aiming at. Oh no, that's perfect.
Dervahl's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Damn it. That's not who you were supposed to target. Eh, whatever, that's their problem now. One down. There we go, 2 out of 3. There we go. Easy tutorial. There's another tutorial we could do while we're here. Because one of the machines is the long legs. Oh, it died. Unfortunate. You know what isn't unfortunate? That gun. Where'd that gun go? Ow. Go away. Go away. Ow. I think that guy was friendly. Oh no, that.
Miss.
How the hell do you miss with a rattler?
Don't.
Long.
She must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
Okay. Aw, I died. That's good to know that the electric rattler is pretty devastating to machines that are weak to it. Hi there, friend. Can I have your gun? Thank you. Oh shit. I wasn't trying to release you. I'm gonna go grab some corpses. I made a mess and a half of this area. It wasn't my intention to go loud, but it allowed me some easy stuff. Some of the guys that were with him died. And it's fine. I only count one casualty so far. Any other corpses out here? Nope, just nothing else. Alright then, fair enough. I was kind of expecting that Ravager to have killed some of the Vanguard dudes because I actively ignored its existence. Might as well follow the quest.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
He thinks he's a threat. I have a Ravager cannon out here. What the fuck are you gonna do about that, man? Also, where is that Ravager cannon?
Want to fight, huh?
Olin over here just froze the man. There it is. Ravager cannon versus fire splitter. Who wins? The answer is Olin, apparently.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Can I loot the... Oh.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Active noise-canceling headphones. If only that changed... Damn.
Ursa!
That's a horrifying way to use one of those things.
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
All right.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Nope, probably not.
Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose.
Indeed. All right, what about you over there, purple box?
Notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too.
Boy. Your stuff is fading.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Alright. Into the Borderlands. Apparently I haven't discovered that route. I'll deal with that later. It's a solid, not my problem.
damn Oseram, stirring the tensions.
Got another skill point. We can spend it on something or another. Might as well increase. Yee, we finished Forager. I don't really know what I want to finish next. Strikes, maybe? Leader Strike? Not really useful anymore. We've gotten to a point where the sun shall fall. You could say it's a sunfall. Get it? It's the name of one of the towns. There's no line of people who want to see the king today. Why does it sound like they're doing that from a mile away, even though they're in front of me?
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy, I'm glad you're
Y'all are
back.
taller than me all of a sudden.
I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Aaron, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Okay. I think the Oseram would be happy with a head, as well on top of anything else they can get from this fool.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Oh, I'm busy. Oh yeah, was that flower the last one I needed? Nope. Damn it, we're still one short. Why are you still asking for people?
I never forget a face I've lost shards to.
Why are you still asking for people even though your quest is done, man?
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Damn, that kick though. I wouldn't announce your presence when this could be a trap. Case in point.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Okay. So don't get too close.
If that bomb goes off,
That's
the
a lot
will
of
ignite in a
blaze.
firestorm. If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
Probably the door?
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
So, is that thing gonna go off?
No, we should be good. Is there anything else around here? Way to open that door.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Alright. Is there anything else we can do around here?
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very
There we
strong.
go. We're doing this again.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
At least she's, you know. Yeah. Reasonable the odds. Damn.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I don't know if that guy is angry
Got
or
it.
cheering.
Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
Well, we've got a show and a half going on over here.
Call the guards. There could be explosions elsewhere.
Boot tracks. There's just a bit of blaze in them.
Oh, that makes life easier to follow.
Get to the fire and set up a bucket line!
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
I'm listening to other people. I don't care about your chat/colorful discussion.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack?
Fine.
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Gotta be hiding a secret in this room then. Supply crate. It's not a secret, but it's useful. If I could access it. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. Downstairs? Okay, but downstairs. I thought it was somewhere else.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
God, imagine not knowing this exists.
Dervahl.
He's got those earplugs in too, so he's got sound devices. Haven't really exited Meridian. That road that we blew up on top of the building that we lit on fire is we dropped that on a road.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on it.
Alright, killed his man.
Healing supplies. Lucky.
You don't really need that much in healing supplies. You need more berries. Device.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes.
Nope. Did you not know that your thing went off already?
Wrong. I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
God, yo.
Full already.
You okay? How the hell did he get that here?
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
I'd like to see you try. Look at the sound in this area. What the hell is that? And can I have it?
I see some.
You'll have to do better than that.
There's at least one more guy alive. I'll deal with him in a second. Yes! And you died.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram Tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Oh. It's a machine attracting thing. That's not much of a threat.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Okay.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
Where are the rest of the guards?
Down.
That really didn't do a whole lot, to be honest. one down. Where the hell's the rest of the guard? Another one down. Well, that did a whole lot of nothing. The Glenhawk should have caused the town guard to get involved. But nah, they're useless, apparently. How you doing over here, Duval? Took a bunch of arrows to the head.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
Hello.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up. You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
I love that part of his axe is also a crowbar. Oh, that was fun. Where the hell's Duval gone? Oh. Go have a conversation with Duval real quick, because it'll be funny.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Duval on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Duval.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
Alright.
So, after all this, what's next for Erend Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Exactly.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Duval?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Right.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
Huh?
Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. Well, she likes me.
Alright, let's go talk to Duval and then we can talk to Avad. might as well craft some ammo while I'm at it. We're running a little low on things, to say the minimum. Where is he at? He's this way.
Guard under the last king. Far cry from there.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Keep our sun... the sun ring. There we go. Hi there, dear.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working.
What an amazing conversation.
It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it. Think I'm done?
You know.
Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes.
Sure you have. You're all talk and no bite at this
While the
point.
lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a Thunderjaw lure in your bedroom. Gotta admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than 2 sticks and a string. Don't you have something better to do? Like choke on a lance horn. You think that spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap. Riding machines. Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to serve me lunch, then I'll take notice. You're like a burr in a boot. You know that? Just so irritating. Hammer to steel. I hate you. Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out. By the great flaming forge, just leave me alone, Red.
Okay, he's giving up. My god, that guy has dialogue. I'm guessing they put out the fire.
Nora, we're all born on a sunless day, if you ask me.
More we're all born on a sunlit. My
Could you
god.
spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
No, I'm not interested. Goodbye. I feel racist in every single direction I go, I tell you. Sunless day. Yeah, I think they put out the fire. Oh, that was stupid. Where the hell is the pod?
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
Well, I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable.
He's hitting on me.
Use someone like you at my side.
He's hitting on me.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, And it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman.
This is a beautiful
just
shot.
Just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here.
Got the moon to his back and everything.
I hope that today is just a sunrise for us. Not a goodbye.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it.
Fair enough.
My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
All right.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram in Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
All right.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Okay, so what should we do now? We at least finished the side quest related to that, so all that's really left is what Aloy needs to do, but... Ooh, excuse me. That's not exactly what I'm going to do right now. We gained a skill point. Funny talking to Dervahl so much, though. I do appreciate them. Apparently we've yet to be here, and I assume that area gives us another side quest. I'm on the same main quest. Oh, you're doing the... Okay. Yeah, it's an easy one. Not an easy one, but it's a fun one to do.
I have no problem with Talana Kantadish as head of the Hunter's Lot.
Yeah, I just finished that, so now all that's left for the main quest itself is Maker's End. We're actually a lot closer to the end of the game. I think. Yeah, 75% done. This game's rather short, all things considered. It's not Forbidden West long. It's like less than half the length of Forbidden West. Which is nice. And my problem with Forbidden West is that doing... Yep, there's a side quest over here. Everything takes a long time. This. Alright. I should probably hide the machines. Actually, no, I need to know where certain machines are for some of the other things. What's up with y'all? You having problems?
It's you! The one who saved Meridian from that Oseram lunatic. Damned if you aren't a ray of sun on a dark day. Will you help me?
If I can. What happened?
The dialogue
Mass
here changed.
Murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
Okay.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, me he walked forever in the light knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
Alright.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
Interesting.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
Alright.
I know what killed those men. A machine that attacks from underground. It's called a rock breaker. Powerful sounds can attract them, like explosions for clearing bedrock.
An underground killing machine. Great. What in the name of the sun am I supposed to do about that?
Just sit tight. This kind of thing is my specialty.
A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge. Never thought I'd see that sunrise.
Let's deal with this. I don't think the rock breaker is... So what? Alright. Since we haven't... I don't remember what rock breakers are weak to. Let's figure that out. Where is the rock breaker in this list? Snapma, Behemoth, Corrupt the Machine. We're only missing one machine now. There you are. Eureka ice. Ooh, perfect. Okay, I have the perfect setup for you then.
Explosives. Quarry's been doing a lot of blasting.
That would upset a rock breaker, alright.
That doesn't look like an ordinary rock pile. Oh. Rock breakers make these mounds when they attack.
Yep. Gonna give this place one hell of a show. I could override you. Does that count as killing it? Nope, unfortunately not. That's unfortunate. Oh, this is an okay. Apparently Rockbreaker counts as an acquisition machine. Which means it carries stuff. I guess fair. Okay. I thought there was another Rockbreaker coming out of that for a second there. Well, that was easy. I was not expecting that to be easy. Did you enjoy the show?
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
Alright.
Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. He does her house proud. It was Derval. He tried to...
Derval. I know. Okay. I just did that. Let's see. I need to know... Okay, so for the side quests, we need to... Not those. Tutorials. Oh. So I just need a long leg spawn. Excuse me. That's a long leg site. Gonna do that real quick. And then I'm gonna turn off all the machines on the map because they're very annoying. It's like having all this clutter on the map is annoying, specifically. One of those hit. What was that? Alright, I've achieved what I wanted to do here. And a little extra for good luck. We finished all the tutorial missions too, so that's doubly nice. So let's hide all the machines. I don't need to see where you are anymore. Okay. Now what should we do? I think that's a good idea. I like how these are still listed as quests, even though we've done them. Let's get these 2 metal flowers out of the way. Because I missed them at some point, and I probably shouldn't have. I like how they came specifically from that group over there. Aloy just gained the ability to override machines by whistling. like rattlers and such, but the rattlers aren't all that useful. They're cool, but they're not that useful. Like, I'm never really going to get close enough to humans to use that in a way that'll be efficient. At least more efficient than just shooting them in the
So
face.
this is as high as we go? Okay.
That's annoying. I wanted to run by all these fools. Now I gotta fight the Watchers. I mean, it's not gonna be hard, but... You just get the eye shots, my god. 2 down. 3 down. Why did I have an easier time shooting that one in the eye than the other 2? Am I causing a... What was that earthquake with the camera for? Am I causing a snow... like a... an avalanche? Almost up to the mountain. Yeah, get the next flower. Okay, can we see the flower from here yet? No! We got a sawtooth over there. It's in an area of solid, not interesting. I think this is the highest we climb outside of the frozen wilds. Now we should be able to... There it is. I almost walked off the cliff before grabbing this.
Such strange artifacts.
Oh, we just found the last one. Sweet. At least for one of the groups we need. Closest fast travel point. This one. Fast travel point may not have been ideal because there's a storm bird in the sky. And also the sun's in my face. No comments on the tank? I feel like Aloy should comment on the machine she's never seen before. Stuff like that tank, you know? I just find, because this isn't a normal area. I think it's friendly. Should be. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Machines are alert.
They're them problem. Okay, this is becoming a bit more than a them problem. I just killed mine. Oh well. There we go. Why are you frozen? Done. Leveled up from that. Unsurprisingly so. God. Absolute clusterfuck of a mission area. I even killed my mountain in the process because I couldn't see. I don't even need to kill all these fools. Well, that's the definition of belly up right there. Need to hide Aloy. And then... It's just a funny position. You know?
Ooh, breath's tight.
Why are you saying breath's tight? You're not in the mountains right now. Hey. It's like you're on the ground. Alright, where's this? Well, that was easy. Mark 2. And 3 more of those, and then 2 more of the other ones. You also only need 1 more Banuk set. Okay. We're making reasonable progress. How did I miss that? Okay, then. This thing. Should be able to see it from here. They gave me such a massive search area for this one. Rabbit skin.
This'll last.
Sweet. In case I need it. I don't, but I at least... Alright. He was hoping this one's easy to get, and that I just didn't climb up the wrong mountain. I hear a giant machine, so ideally I went the right way. Firebella back. How nice of it to exist in that general area. Where is this vantage point? Over there? No, it can't be over there. That's recent build, right? Could be. No, that's not new, so it could be up there. see it, though. It's a supply crate. Ay, ay, ay. Devil's grief. This area is gonna give me devil's grief. Yeah, I don't see it up there. We'd be able to see it from here. That's climbable. It's painted like it's climbable, you know? I'm breaking my legs now. Honestly, the vantage points are easily some of the worst ones to collect just because they're in a high spot. And the high spot is usually decently well hidden. It's like the Banuk figure's easy. Metal flowers, easy enough. Vessels, they can be a bit inconvenient because if an area has multiple, like, debris piles. But the vantage points? Oh, those can be incredibly annoying. Like, they normally don't show up on the focus. The only thing that does show up on the focus is a supply crate, if there happens to be a supply crate near. But there isn't always a supply crate near them. Hi, Tim. How you doing? Where is it? Am I still in the search? I am. Do we see a supply crate?
A quick way down.
I'm just coming back down here real quick. There's something I'm missing. I'm not sure what it is. Hello. That's a supply crate. Really? They put this one on the ground? I guess it is a good view. Oh, that used to be a
shitstorm
console.
tour, day 5. The gray swarms opened for Turtle Smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said, anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, your face was the first thing I saw.
Aww. Damn shame they all died. Okay, we've collected everything over here except for this metal flower. Let's go turn in some of the stuff we've collected.
Stopped her ball without breaking a sweat. I had no idea the Nora was so fierce.
So, this guy. No, we already sold the cloak. Damn it. Flower. There we go. So I'm trying to figure out which one I've sold to already or not. God, Can there be less guards in my path? This place is the most heavily guarded area in all of all of the whatevers.
Would you like to buy something today?
A moment of your time out. Ah, you're back.
Yes, I brought you some metal flowers. Please, reward box 3, be useful.
Till we meet again. I have a.
I don't care. Oh, hello there. And the boxes. Okay.
Matter of grace.
I don't think we're getting anything interesting out of them. Might be time to go to the Frozen Wilds. Maybe. What was that notification? It's from Xbox. No. I need to disable that at some point. Might be worth exploring the other side of the map now. Because we're not missing much. We can get the remainder of the collectibles pretty easily. Do it. Why does it want me to go that way when I could go this way? Make it make sense. Version of the cards are we dealing with here? I think there's a shadow. Should be shadow cards, you're right. Because I don't think normal cards really do much in this area. Okay, they're not aggressively angry. Okay, I think I see why I couldn't. Okay. Hindsight 2020. What can we buy in the shadow cards area? We can buy the Tear Blaster, which we've already gained. Okay. What about their armors? Nothing new here either. Any interesting resources that we don't have? Nope. They still give me a free sample.
I used to idolize him.
They're doing the thing of respect that they do for me in Meridian for some reason. Even though I think these guys hate me.
More mercenaries?
Alright. I see why they didn't want me to go that way. Okay. I'm gonna take a short stretch break to go to the bathroom and do a couple of other things. It's been a few hours since I've last done anything like that. And I need to make sure my back doesn't kill me. So we'll be right back. In about 10 or so minutes. I'm back. About that? Ugh. I take a stretch, my back pain decides, you know what? Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm too close to the destination. That's annoying. I don't know when I last saved. I literally just walked to the left and then died. Because the game spawned me here. Okay, it saved when I fast traveled. Good on it, game. Very good. Well, that ain't getting to me. This area is glitchy as shit. Let's continue. It's always weird how this thing's missing its blaze canister and such. What if I were to piss it off, you know?
Another signal.
Yeah, there's a strider over there. Next goal is that there. And then we can get over there to that. Seems like a good idea to me.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Yeah, we'll be grabbing that too. Hi there. Hey there. Hey, what the hell are you doing out here? Y'all shouldn't be here. God, everyone's got like spy sites. Like the Shadow Carja have a bunch of spy sites in normal Carja land, and then I'm very confuzzled. What are they doing here? These are in Shadow Carja. Yay. Whatever. Our next goal is gonna be that. After we collect that. Well, before we collect that. We're gonna get on.
I have to climb up to the tall neck's head.
Yeah. What are these guys doing here, though? They're a bit out of place. I just don't want to deal with you right now. You can deal with your friends. I wasn't even looking at that, and it still blinded me. I mean, if you want to be overridden, I could always have more friends. One down. Created the definition of an absolute clusterfuck. Wow, my long legs is dying. Ideally, it'll still win, though. Tie. Oh. Ah, the long leg's lost. Those normal Carja soldiers decided to come here.
I just have to reach its head.
unfortunately for those Carja soldiers, they're going to die a horrible death. There's not really much I can do to help them. There's a watcher over there. There we go. That did something, I guess. One reveal map. There we go. We have revealed the entirety of the map. And caused a hell of a mess. Weird how the armies of Shadow Carja aren't considered an enemy to us. I guess they made a change. They'll walk right into... No. Almost stealth. New friend. Yeah, the game still counts them as enemies, funnily enough, because they're not, you know, they didn't get the ally marker when we were fighting all those fools. But for whatever reason, the fact that they're supposed to be enemies is not... It's weird. Not an unreasonable assortment of things to deal with. Behemoth, a couple of broadheads. A couple of behemoths, a couple of broadheads. Not unreasonable, not great. Down. Got it. Two down. Three. Why do they give so much experience? It's not like these guys are all that hard. Alright, another corrupted zone down. Those two corrupted behemoths gave 10,000 XP each. And then the small broadheads gave about 1,000 XP per kill.
Got too much already.
Really? Okay. Too many modifications. Let's get rid of any of the greens. Oh, I didn't mean to dismantle that one. Oh well, I'll live. I didn't lose anything all that important. There we go. Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. Let's get that metal flower over there. Thanks, horse. Mucho apreciado.
Can't be too prepared.
It's over here.
Calm.
I just don't want to deal with you. And if anything else is chasing me, I want you to deal with it. Sound good? I think it's a fair trade.
In a few minutes, anyway.
And more like a few seconds. Why are you still alive? Yeah, go! Well, those guys deal with each other. Yeah. It's a damn shame I don't get XP for the kills my robot does. Because I'm like, it's my robot. It should count. Either way, he pretty easily dealt with all the, what the hell is this flower? They gave me a large search area for this one. Guess that thing just decided it felt like eating a corpse. Good for it. Proud of him. What's that flower? It'd be funny if it was eating the flower. enough of the Ravager? Like I'm hearing weird noises. It's the sound of that stupid thing falling down the mountain. Like a loser. Still moving.
Easy, easy.
There it is. Went through all that trouble for nothing. Our last Banuk figure. I really wish these things would follow me, you know? It'd be cool. I know I don't use strike attacks all that much, but it might be useful to have.
Never know when I might need these.
Come on, you fit through there. Yay. I didn't mean to jump back on the horse. I was trying to jump over the horse. I didn't even know that's a thing you can do. Missed.
Just stay out of their way for now.
That's the same, yep, that's the same tall neck we just touched before. Oh, I ran over a rat. Broadhead sight. Campfires, some long legs. Oh, time to paint half of these, especially without like scaffolding. That was weird. I don't think I'm heading the right way.
Ouch.
What are you ouching about? You didn't take any damage. Must be this way where this plant is. Why put a plant there if it's not the direction they expected me to go, right? Okay. It wasn't the direction they expected me to go. Here we go, found it. Alright. This seems incredibly dangerous. And those jumps seem slightly unrealistic. In the right spot? I don't know. Is the Pope shit in the woods or something? I don't know. Doesn't feel like the right spot. There we go. Just an alternative way up. Fair enough. Thank you for going for the one you can reach, not the ones that you didn't... the ones that make this whole trek longer. Up, down, up. Got it. Up, up, down. Up, down, up. I was reading that as down, up, down, and then I said up, down, up, which was correct, and I confused myself because I was thinking one thing, but saying the other. Weird. That didn't load in correctly.
Another
Our next one, that vantage point.
Nuke figurine.
The last Banuk figurine, in fact.
That's one big broadhead.
This could be it. Well, it used to be that you had to hide from the shadow cards right here. Until you got their armor. But the game kind of just treats it like I've got their armor at all times for some reason.
Maker's End. Not much further now. She's my mother. Why would you trust this so far from the land?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You! Spying through my focus again? Oh, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show location.
Okay.
I must advise you against visiting Sunfall.
You again.
The powers that ordered your death believe they were successful. If you reveal yourself to their agents in Sunfall, your escape will have been for nothing.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
We can't go to Sunfall just yet.
Day 12.
Sunfall.
As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Don't worry, I'm not going to Sunfall. I just wanted to clear out the remainder of the junk on the map before we hit Maker's End, you know? What time is it? Just want to be sure of the time. Dun 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 dun. Okay. First time playing this game? No, unfortunately. I've played it before. It's my first time playing the remaster. I just kind of needed something to do because, like, this... God. I wanted an excuse to play my PS5 because there's never any games released for it, like, ever. At least not of the first party variety. So, yeah, I know a lot of the story. I don't remember most of it, but I know a lot of it. And I know how to play. Bye. Well, I have a wonderful idea. I need you on the ground, though. And I need you dead. Sweet. There we go. Alright, one new friend. What's as annoying to me is even more, ideally will be even more annoying to the machines, hopefully. Sweet. We have an easy way down from... Nope. It's like, oh, is there an easy way? No, we have to work our way down. I need to take over a Stormbird. That's gonna be infinitely funny. Hit that, and then we're gonna take over that bandit camp there. Fire. That was weird. Over here. I want you to be my new friend. Hey, new friend. Okay. I haven't done that. Let's go get that ancient vessel over there. I didn't even need to do that. I just thought it'd be funny. Of course. There you are. My host is amazing. Give it a lick. And your tongue will be vaporized. Either way. Last bandit camp, right? Damn shame there's no machines in this general area. It'd be funny to just have, I don't know, a Stormbird airstrike one of these places. Not much they can do about that. Two down. Seems like a pretty undermanned bandit camp, but I've also just realized there's not a lot. There's probably more to it that I'm currently not. Yeah, there's more to it I'm not seeing. Got a leader type. That was the hardest bandit camp that I've dealt with earlier. One that was earlier in the game. Weird.
There's the alarm. Better keep an eye on it.
You saw nothing. You alerted nobody. Unless alarm.
There. Keep this quiet.
I'm assuming they have more than one alarm. This is the last Bandicam, so it seems silly not to have more alarms. Bandicam is so weird. Like, the hardest Bandicam we dealt with is one of the starting ones. This Bandicamp's just kind of piss easy. Be able to run around without making anyone angry. Also just because I have the stealth
Mine's
running
thirsty for rain. Me, not so much.
Oh, you don't like being soaking wet? Long. Overkill? Yes. Funny? Also yes. Where's this dude's head? Just wanted to be doubly sure. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this was really easy. Kind of like it's designed around the a trophy. It's a clear abandoned camp without getting spotted.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Be a stiff.
Oh, there's a whole army still left. Well, too bad for them.
Yeah.
If we don't rally, we're scrapped.
Some of those lit, right? Yeah, there we go. 2 shots, 1 kill. Hey, you survived. I was gonna fucking say, who the hell's still alive? It's an Oseram.
She went that away.
She went that away. Buy everything because I can afford to do that. Did I accidentally buy something I've already bought before? I know I have a... Really? That's interesting. Wait. Hi. What are you doing here? Why are you acting so weird? Let's see if we can find all the corpses we've left.
We'll just conveniently lose Derval in the transport to Mainspring.
Finally.
Finally? What's the finally for? So many corpses.
We'll never be able to repay you for the life of our Sun King.
Why are you talking about the Sun King? You're not even... You're Shadow Karja. Does the Shadow Karja only own a very small section of this map? You got a corpse up here with you? I'm looking for dead archers. Give that a good enough. Apparently Nil was following us. I mean, he's always following us, but apparently he followed us here.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
Damn.
That's what all this bloodshed was for. To end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless...
This is the eclipse, man.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Never a good sign. It's like, hey, I am crazy about murder. Meet me in a place where we can murder each other, essentially. Either way, I've found it before, apparently. Well, let's get that out of the way real quick, as long as the game doesn't crash. The loading was a bit long. That's not what I meant to do. Where are you finding? Who are these people? Just corpse. Nothing special about them, just
Stocking
corpses.
up? No. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected. I'm flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow was the cruelest. It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken. It's true I...
Alright. We'll need you in the future, man, don't you worry. You'll get the fight of your life. Maybe the last fight of your life. Who knows? It'll come in due time.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
know this?
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
That's the name of an old one. And also this game's continuation obsession with Egyptian imagery for some reason. The series' obsession with Egyptian shit. He's got Elizabeth Sobek, you got a pyramid in fucking San Fran. What the hell are you doing here? Seems like a terrible location for a shop. I guess unless you're, like, selling to the enemy. In this case, I should probably kill you. But for now, I need the money. I'll kill you later. Doesn't look like I have any duplicate eyes. Maybe one too many crystal braidings. There we go. Sweet. And we've also run out of inventory space on modifications. So we'll just sell all the blues. And then any of the useless purples. Might be worth keeping some of these. How many handling ones do we have? Probably only need 3. There we go. Air handling shock, spear damage, spear damage, spear damage, and a damage club. Okay. I think we made a decent amount of inventory arrangements.
Said it would be.
Wow.
Not a bad selection.
I don't need a rope caster. I got better.
I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn it.
I feel like I heard that. This ain't too bad. It's the game tree that says level 27. Yeah, we're not gonna struggle with this one. Come down. Go down. Die. Die. I'll prep the zones down. Though there's still some corrupted machines in some various areas, the corrupted zones themselves are completely dealt with.
Snow chill itches.
Okay. This one ain't gonna be easy. Fine. Why didn't you just explode? Got some chaos though. It might be over there. Need a way up. Got it.
Advantage. I can use my focus here.
A pocket shit storm tour. Day one. Where better to start than at the end? Or where the end started anyway. Round zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first. And everything else. And I mean everything.
Rip. So the last one we find is the first one. Cool. Where do we go from here? Technically, it would be the last one if we managed to go to wherever that location is. Third win. Nope, still hostile. Whatever's going on is not done yet, but hey, they're not paying attention to me, so I'll take it. Next ad break, I'm gonna have to go get some more liquid. My charger is here. Got slightly different horns than the rest.
Cooperating. One happy family.
As you do, you know?
Eclipse, just like he said.
Help me!
That dealt with a good chunk of them.
Quietly.
You know what? Goodbye. Well, you gives me like the weakest rope caster imaginable. Like, you could at least give me a shadow rope caster. Like, I'll assume at this point in the story I haven't bought like every weapon. I mean, possibly there's a good chance I haven't. So maybe they're not wrong.
These dig sites, they're massive.
Right. Continue our exploration. We're literally gonna level up by the time we finish this area. Somebody spotting me?
All these ruins.
Being weird.
What do the old ones do here?
Oh, it's Corruptor. I'm like, what is all the blasting noises? Anything in this direction? Nope. Large group of guys that way. Can't really win. Actually, they're not that many. About four. Four very dead fools. Hit him in the head. Ah, well.
This is it for you.
Is it now? Stop hiding behind walls, man. Push proximity bombs at him. Fortunately, I don't think this really helped me much. I just cleared out a random side area. Just with one arrow, get him with the second, you know? Did you just throw that back at me? Did you do that? From this tree. Get out of the way. There we go. I think all that's left now is just that guy and that guy. What's the silent sprinting? I guess it's only silent until I get close, which, you know what, fair enough. There's also that guy over there. Hey, if you could run towards the corruptor, that'd be lovely. He didn't run towards the corruptor. That's unfortunate for him. The corruptor is just weak to fire. Alright. Gonna have to burn this bridge eventually.
Might prove a challenge.
Alright, let's go clean our kills real quick. Never know, someone might actually be carrying something useful.
What have they been uncovering here?
Well, corruptors are one. But you probably don't want to know otherwise. I left so many corpses. Halfway there, oh, living on a plan. Some form of gunfire's going on.
An explosion.
Alright. Where's some of these a reference to? Oh, there's the Hellcast. Sterling Melcat. people who remember kills.
Another explosion.
The people who made it. Even though Killzone kind of sucks.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Soon this demon will be up and running. Another deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
To the brain. Jesus Christ, that thing makes horrifying noises.
They're still looking.
I got a dead body over here.
See the... No, you don't. Oh, those horrifying enemies.
It's heavy.
Okay, so its weakness is fire. Just shoot it. Haha! Oh, they had explosives on their back. I didn't realize that. Oh well. Hindsight 2080. Ow.
Did it. Those things pack a punch.
It didn't even do anything.
The Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it. Let's see what you have to say.
Me too.
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oh. It's the voice of the devil, right? Jesus Christ. Why did that explode?
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Obligatory unacceptable number 8001. Ads are going to start in about 5 minutes. After this cutscene ends, I'm going to take a short break to get myself some liquid.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
I'm gonna go get myself some liquid, and then we'll be right back. Because I've run out of... There is 12 levels to this location, Jesus. 13 if you count level 0. But yeah, I'm gonna go get hydration, and then we're gonna go punch some robots in their hydration. I am back. Our ad's over. Ads have ended. Sweet. They ended a minute ago. Okay, so we got 12 floors of something.
355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Pharaoh. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Do you want to know? Well, yes, you do, but we're on the lower floor. We're trying to go up. Didn't mean to go down. Is what it is. We lost some health. I'll live. Hundreds of years ago.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded, so that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
Understatement of the millennium. Hindsight's the one time you don't want, you know, flawless encryption. Like, Pharaoh would have made the perfect, you know...
Deathbringer.
Encrypted...
Well, a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Pharaoh Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Pharaoh leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Pharaoh Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Pharaoh remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Pharaoh Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So, they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Mm-hmm. Field Commander Dang. Sander, Vice President Territorial Integrating. Fresh ground coffee. Tacoma blend. Oop. Hindsight 2020 there.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
Alright. 2020.
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe.
Ed Faro. 2013. He's slightly older than Sobek.
And they made machines.
The history of the FRS. Fortune 5.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some
And definition of a corporation. Corporation!
The files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Thanks. It even came with the how you say corporation.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines. The air.
Damn it!
There's no smell to it. Not even Old Death. Nothing natural.
God damn it. I really hate how they constantly cut things off randomly. It's like, oh, I can't travel a bit further to check something. No. The game will get... I lose out on dialogue. Oh well. It's not like I'm too worried about it. It's just mildly annoying. Oh. There we go. No, there's no other data points here. It'd show up on the compass.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Complaint? I don't know why. After this little hair pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by 40%. Alright. Deception level brain probably requires that two sides are fighting. And what do we want to sell? That's right, combat machines. We want them to hate each other. So they will try to fight each other with what? That's right again, combat machines. Which they will pay us a lot of money for. So I suggest you go back to serving coffee with a blank smile and let me do my much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Frederick, to you. I like that guy. He's smart. He knows how to sell things. He should be in charge. Jesus Christ. That was loud. It wasn't even scary. It was just fucking loud.
Looks like I can climb here.
It definitely made me jump because it's how loud it was.
Made it.
There's more dialogue in this room somewhere. There you are. Ow. More reading. Alright. Sharpen my perspective. Don't care about your perspective, Ted. I want to hear you say your perspective, not read it. These high priority alerts.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Makes sense. You can't have a corporation without violent protests. Just a fact of life.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions. From 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
Yep. What's this one?
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
That's the question. And I'm assuming this will be Deathbringer.
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
Alright. It's funny that we're better at hunting these things than, you know, ancient humanity. When we have,
Looks like
you know,
the way up.
weaker weapons.
What's left of it. Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, I guess I can too.
Exactly. Oh, I was gonna fucking say for a second there. Oh, it's those things again. I was like, what is this?
Frost catching in my throat.
This began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. And a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Yep. Peace and war tend to look the same sometimes. making cat noises. You know? Accidentally. I need a in here right now. I just need Kitty to rub my face. Aggressively. Can you stop doing that, Aloy? You don't have to jump down there. You can literally jump to the top one. Apparently it's a little island paradise off the coast, population, all of whom hate us. Now that this stray Hertz timber unit is chewing down at our largest mango orchard. 127. Arts itself. Alright. No comments on that? Ugh. Why do you keep doing that, Aloy? Jump to the one that's in front of you, not the one that's 500 feet below. Like, you can make it. Ay, 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 ay. Why did you do? You literally could have jumped over that hole. It was slower for me to just walk over the hole. Or quicker for me to walk around the hole than it would have been to do that. I hate that this game sometimes just has you magnetized to things you don't need to magnetize to. It's like, unless you're outright going to miss the hole, you shouldn't be jumping into the hole.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
What else is in here? Oh, health potions. Just in case we've hurt ourselves along the way and because there hasn't been access to anything else. The Band of Sea incident. Fishermen in the Band of Sea captured video of a Heartstim or Horus unit refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of Palavitter on a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside of a blender, as if the robot was whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating. It's only a matter of time before it goes viral. The prepared statement feels grossly inefficient. This is a real stinker. God. That's definitely a horrifying thought. Did I accidentally unfollow the quest? Whoops, a doozle. It's here. Is this the way we came up? Nah, I think we came up down that way. What's this way? Okay. You finally made a correct jumping decision. Proud of you, Aloy. Okay. Is that same... Okay. We took a different route. Okay, that makes more sense. So the elevator just leads essentially all the path that we took earlier. There we go. Wow. The elevator was so much faster than all that walking.
the way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
Yep.
All right,
Hey, we're up a roof.
made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Sure you want to know.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You've screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ooh.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Cool, thanks.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
Yep.
A final file has been recovered.
Thanks.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
You nearly destroyed the Earth. Why wouldn't she threaten you?
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
Okay, we done now?
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
You've kind of seen it.
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Thanks.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Furry robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
Okay.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Furry robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Maybe.
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you've still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Okay.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
All right.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
Okay.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Fair enough. You seemed interested in it.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Yep. Who is Hades?
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
Yep.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Faro robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
Probably.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Hindsight 2020, the answer is kind of
getting
no.
down will be a lot faster than getting up, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
You do, yeah? Not just yet, though. We got some other stuff we're gonna be doing. Get out of a stinking building, though.
Freezing out here.
You don't say. Okay, now we can travel places. Have I been to Dim Bones before? I'm like trying to figure out where the batteries were. I also need to like charge my phone. So I'm gonna be right back. I need to go grab the portable battery that I have for this thing. So give me about 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Need my controller. There we go. Inventory. Special items. Have we found power cells? I haven't been paying any damn attention. Nope, we're 0 of them. We should have found some by this point, I think. Let's load a save and see what we find. What time is it currently? 10:55? Okay, so we load this one. Might put us back on top of the building. Sweet. I had not bothered to check up here.
Looking good.
Why was there a Strider lens here? It's a good thing I decided to look this up now, because otherwise I'd have completely forgot this was here. And then would have had to climb through this stupid building again.
Power cell. I'll need it to get to the armor in that ancient ruin I found.
Exactly. One of the power cells is apparently in one of the ruins we've already been in. Okay, the starting ruin. There we go. Now that we're back here, I don't think there's any reason for us to hang around. So before I go there, though, we're gonna go back to here. So apparently, there's a power cell in here that we missed out on originally. Mostly just because we didn't have our, the spear. But we're here now. Oh, this is the wrong... Damn it! I went to the wrong bunker. I meant to go to this one. Too worried about What's the place I need to go? Not the place of the power cells.
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
Good question. What can you find? Beyond the corpses of the dead. And a lot of rats. If we needed rats. We can pry open this door now. And we could also break through those rocks. Oh, there's a metal flower down here. Oh, I found the exit. Might be. That's not the direction I wanted to go. The path I took when I was a child. Through here, right? Those don't break. If anything, they'll break my spear.
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
Director Evans, flash traffic from USLC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
Ooh. Going to...
Director Evans, flash traffic.
Okay then.
Another power cell. This should help me get to that ancient armor.
Back. All good things. That's not what I was trying to do. There we go. There we go. The worst fears have been realized. The Wichita say has collapsed, and our position will be overrun in less than 20 hours. 24 hours. Is not available. Abandon facility and try your luck at foot. They do so. Lock 2 will unseal in 2100 and remain unsealed for 15 minutes. Make other means available. Alright. Apparently, Director Evans was trans. I guess. He went from Evans to Ellen, so I should be using female. Whatever. I don't know. I'm confused. Director Evans Ellen. It's confuzzlement. Mostly just because I didn't really read all that. Read through it quickly. And then saw the end. So many bats. I don't know if they were trans or if they just just decided they wanted to be called Ellen at the end. Or if their name is Ellen Evans. Could be. The mysteries of the universe. We'll never really know because they died thousands of years ago. There's one other battery we're missing out on, and apparently it's in the, there. So we'll find it real quick. Too close to the desk. Ay, ay, ay. Blast their gate down. Can I re-enter? No, I guess not. I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Let's get on with it.
Hi there, what you doing? Doing a whole lot of nothing. You're gonna give me a free sample box. How nice of you. Wait, were you selling useful coils? Oh, no, it's the stuff I sold to you. Another merchant. Not really you. That's annoying. I can't go back in there. Get the thing I was trying to look for. Dun 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 dun. All right. Let us go down, down, down into the cave and grab ourselves our armor. Mark this place. These would keep screwing up my pathing into this area. It's funny how I have missed all of these, like, batteries that I originally found before.
There.
One.
Fits.
Two.
Need to slot in. That's two. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Okay, so 1200, 1500, 1800, 2100, 00. So this one's correct.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works. Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
Okay. 0, 0, 2100, 1800, 1500.
Did it. Now check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Alright, Ultra Weave trials. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Imagine the game letting me view the notebook. It just keeps opening quests. There we go.
No space.
This will reward me partially for what
Just
I've
need
done.
to install these power cells. That should do it.
Alright. Need 3 of them. Which we can't get right now. Well, we can get one of them, but we can't get the other 2. Alright. Grab the metal flower. So all we're missing is 2 of them. Where is one of them? Oh, there they are. I just need to hide the machines. Merchants. Actually, no, we'll leave those on. So let's go get ourselves the last 2 metal flowers. And we'll also do the Grave Horde while we're here. Dun 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 dun. All right. Where am I now? I'm here. Still a bit far away, but it should be fine. It's not as far as the other one we're about to go and get. Still missing trophies-wise while we're at it. I haven't done all of... I guess that's fair. Reveal, Vantage data points, metal flowers, shield weaver, discover the truth. Yep, we know all these. Okay, so the rest of this is pretty much easy. There's some of it we can't do right now. We can get the vantage points and the metal flowers though. That'll be easy. And I need to figure out where all 23 of the dummies are. Because I'm like, I remember that being a thing, and then I just haven't been actively doing it. Not really interested. Goodbye. God, that sky is beautiful. Good, we found a sawtooth site. While we're here, we can make a couple of new friends, or at least one of them. Thank you, Leg. Okay, bye. New friend. Yes, we've already coming through. Trying not to run you down. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 blunk. I've run out of cactuses. Dun 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 blunk. Dun 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 dun. Where am I? I'm on the opposite side of where I need to be.
Flinthawks, scouting for scrap.
And there's Flinthawks here. Apparently I also missed a goose. Skill issue on the goose's part. Imagine if the directional indicator took me where I needed to go and not the opposite side of Snap Mall territory. I guess it did allow me to sneak around them all because apparently they aren't guarding this side for some reason.
I'll shake it out later.
That's 2 down, 1 to go. Completely forgot about this vantage point. What the shit was that noise? Okay. Just immediately joined in, I hear a machine die. And now bandits are getting their asses handed them in a hilarious way. I want to make you my friend.
Gotcha now.
Alright. Murder everything. Hi, Override. We got more friends. Pull off our dead corpses. I didn't ever do much of anything.
I'll take this.
I hate taking advantage of my friends, but it's easy XP. I can give less. Okay. Yes, the Ravager counts as a more dangerous threat. Fair enough.
These aren't cheap.
Ooh, clusterfuck of an area. Didn't mean to do... Actually, you know what? I meant to do that. Stop running. Oh, now you want to balk on them instead of trying to ride them? Ay. Absolute clusterfuck of an area. take over an anti... There's some rock breakers. I haven't seen those naturally spawn before. At least not here. Solid, I'm not gonna deal with it, though. Y'all want to fight me? I'm not interested. There's a rock breaker mound.
Here they come.
Oh, the ocean loaded in. And why wouldn't the last one be in Snapmaw territory?
Back to your business. Some more inspirational music. That is very copyright. Okay. Thing is, I could have music playing on the background and you wouldn't be able to hear it because I can set the audio. Woo! How the hell do I get further up here? There you are. I see you. Barely, but I see you. You think they'd add accessibility settings and change, like, the color of climbable ledges to make them a bit more visible? Kind of like what Ragnarok had. But yeah, I know, people, yada yada, people complain, but it's like, it's an option, you know? You could have it be a piece of shit or not.
I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
What did you just do? That's an interesting question. There's only one vantage left, but we can't get to it, I don't think. Hi, there's a merchant right here. Kind of just existing in my general location. I apparently haven't bought the free sample box room yet. Just buy all the shard Campler's boxes, why not? Alright, time to sell stuff because we've run out of space. Again. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, there we go. Ta-da! I haven't run out of modification space yet, but I'll sell the greens and blues. There we go. That should make us a bit more space. Then we can go to the grave. We can finally go to the Frozen Wilds, whatever it was called. Wyoming. Same thing, different name. Wyoming and Frozen Wasteland goes hand in hand. No, okay. Weird. I'll take it though. I don't want to tell you need ID for YouTube. Is that a thing they're doing now? Cool. Well, less than that, but yeah. I mean, they already have my ID for Eclipse. We're all going down.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
One of those guys is pretty explosive. Hmm? Wow, y'all are stupid. Oh, that guy took an arrow to the crotch. As you do. How the hell did this corruptor die? There we go, another horse.
In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
Oh, yep. That's exactly what it's... That's... Yes. Any more enemies? Nope, just those three. Welcome to the Grave Horde.
Might regret... They're inside, too.
Either of them carrying an explosive? Yes. What's your patrol pattern? We can wait until he gets close, and then we can blow up the guy with the explosive on his back. It'll be funny. Survived.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Say it again, Lieutenant.
I got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach.
What we're hearing is YouTube requiring age verification.
No mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs, then push back out.
A battle. Frozen in ice and time. Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Operation Enduring Victory. Whatever it was, it doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Hoorah!
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, I think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn.
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Grease for contact!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
God. I'm surprised he wasn't interested in the sounds of war. But then again, he's probably heard all these machines before. Alright, we missing anything? We all good? I think we're all good. Let's go further in. Woo! Whee! Anything down here? Yes! Death! Don't go that way.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
2040s, by the way.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
What was this place?
Do you really want to know? Well, beyond a barrack, obviously.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long, and
tougher every time. The swarm is getting better at predicting. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm is getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you. For Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
Alright.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. I don't know. 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, that everything will be the way it used to be.
That's not how that works. Alright, a log. Text log. Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembled in a drone hangar. Summer. When the sky was bare, the heat was killer. They said the U.S. Human Combat Force was being disbanded. All made it now. The last cycle tech, out like the old net. A million more on basic. In a century recession, could be you'll help build the robots that took your job. Or, you know. It's okay. Maybe in the Z or China, not a problem. Low suicide risk, said my discharge file. Low suicide risk, damn. Up it's another... Aye. 2064. You gotta love that little log from 2064. Alright, I think we're done exploring in here, hopefully. I just don't want to miss out on the, there should be a battery in here somewhere, and I just don't want to miss it. At least this is an easy place to find the battery if we did miss it.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
They gotta find power for the door. Reasonably easy enough, right?
These wires must run to the power source. Useful information.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
I did something wrong. Aye. What was it again? Down here. Oh, this.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
That makes one.
Alright. Oh, this one gives us the answer by the looks of it. Up, up, down, down.
That's 2. One more.
Anything else in this hole? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. What's this one? Up, down, left, right. Okay. I did right, left. Ta-da!
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Hypothetically, yeah. Open sesame.
Tools being used, and voices. More clips. Must be another way in. It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
Well, we're gonna ruin their day.
Nearly got me!
No, you're very dead. Oh. Well, that didn't work.
Stay in cover. Stay in shadow. Regroup and get ready to flank.
Alright, one's down.
You hiding from me?
2 down. Don't worry, I got it. There we go. Easy. Dun, 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 dun.
I can't spare the weight.
Now you can. Alright. What else we got around here? Anything interesting? Nope. No dialogue or anything. One of the metal devils come right through here. That's a lot. Aye.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
These sound fake.
Ames, I don't
Rejected
even know
for
if you're
delivery.
alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Yeah. Rejected.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
This one's approved.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
That doesn't sound right. Edited and approved. This one's also edited.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls.
That one isn't edited.
Fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Yeah, that sounds edited. God, they're getting very bad at it. So what's the original then? I'll get to you in a second. I want to go around the table. Employment records. 40% reported. Alright. Third Titan killed, minimal losses. Alright. And then we get to data corruption. Alright, you. Supply crate. Alright, what's going on with you, man?
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
Even the
robots were
people
spreading
who
across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
But even people who don't have access to satellites don't believe the world's flat. Silence believed the world was flat up until he found a globe, I assume. And I think he had his pride hurt there.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
It's, do you really want to find out? Oh. We got a perfectly functional... Deathbringer.
Son, get him!
Another Komish. And this one can move.
Great. Oh shit. The machine wasn't gonna kill me, the fall was. Okay. Alright, why am I here? Damn it. It's before the cutscene played, not after it. I guess fair. Hindsight 2020, they want me to properly prepare, I guess. Okay.
Another Komish. And this one can move.
I accidentally equipped another warbow. Okay, I need to get rid of my extra warbows. Oh, I knocked over one of its... Sweet. Ah, shit. Okay. Terra Blast arrow is definitely not the way to go. Blowing its legs up, also probably not the way to go. But it's funny. I really wish they just gave me that.
Another Komish. And this one can move.
Time to get down.
Got him over here.
Break. Break. Yeah!
Close enough.
Why is it only worth 1,000?
Soldiers long ago. They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Yes. They're getting it. And without, like, their high-tech weaponry that they're kind of very, very, very used to. Specifically more of those and drones and shit. This is why AI taking over is such a bad thing to happen. Just imagine it. AI in military positions. I just want to get him down. Thank you. I got lazy, to be honest. Alright. I don't think there's anything else in this room outside of just, like, more loot for crafting. So, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna set an example first, though. There's more dialogue. Probably the unedited version. Maybe. Nope. Biosphere degradation. Mid-November 2066. 2068. Damn. Everything dies. Okay, before we touch that, I want to go over here.
I'd have to ditch something.
Okay, what is this? Oh, it's another health potion. Okay. Multiple health potions.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I set a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Damn. Alright, hollow projector. Project me some hollows.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this? We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Bye.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these
Exactly
people
what it sounds
do?
like.
What did
Do you really
Elizabeth
wanna
do?
know? You really don't want to know.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
Okay, seems reasonable.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? Now, how am I gonna get down from here?
Damn it, the dialogue keeps cutting itself off. Yay.
This should be quite the ride.
It's a good thing there was another rope there, or else you might have died.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Cool. Alright. Now that we got that out of the way, I'm going to go back to Meridian and spy the remain. Hi, Noah, how you doing? We're gonna go buy the remainder of the you-know-what's-my-nuggets. And then I'm probably going to bed. Because we've been live for 8 hours now. And also I should go to sleep.
MS mainspring.
Gotta have energy for the stream in the morning, you know? Whatever that stream may be. I'm kind of feeling like I've been trying to set up like Sonic X Shadow Generations for a bit, but I just haven't had the motivation to do that.
Yes. I remember.
Yeah, I have all of your
What sort of
vessels.
ritual?
I'm
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to hit train.
Drink? Yes, yes. Trade.
Yes, I would like to buy all your boxes. There you go.
I will leave you to the hunt. Yes. You welcome back.
I've given you all the messages.
Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins? Let us speak of it.
Nah, I'm not interested. Okay. Flowers. Okay, man with a broken... Okay. Contents are unknown. Well, let's see what we got. Inventory. Out of space. So much junk, Jesus. Apparently rock. Alright, more boxes. I don't know what blue gleam is, but apparently we just got more of it. Sweet. We've run out of weaves.
Yeah, this is useful.
Traded specialized merchants for a treat. Okay. Let me just quickly sell off all the blues and greens we got. There we go. What the shit was that noise? Bolts. Screw it. We'll buy one of each and see what we get. Hey, what do you want?
Back from the wilds. Find.
Oh, you want the last
You
Banuk
ready?
relic? Yes, I would like to sell you the last Banuk relics.
Tell me more about
He'll, including. Come on. Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
Yeah, I just sold you the last of them that exist.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Yeah, I got.
You're back.
Yes, I have flowers for you. Okay, so we get anything interesting? So... treasure boxes. Nope. 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 I've run out of inventory space again.
I'm Outlander. Hello again. I am always happy.
think we have one too many of these. There we go. Freeze. Hair. It's not really helpful. Now there's handling. I just want to have a minimum of 3 of these, that's all. Tear and damage, kind of useful. Spear damage coils. We have... Need minimum of 3. Okay.
I look forward. Let's have...
Trash, 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 and finally, trash.
The chat. No.
Where do we go from here? So we've done all that. We traded literally everything. And we figured out more of the secrets of Zero Dawn. Whew. We're getting there, slowly but surely. We're nearing the end at this point. Essentially, you just gotta crash their network, get into the thing, defend Mother's Heart, and then defend... You know what's a bit of it. So there's not a lot left to do, I don't think. In fact, we're at 85% completion. There's a huge amount of side stuff we still need to do, but that's about it. We completed... We have one more vantage point. We've gotten all the vessels, all the flowers, all the figures. I think we're missing 2 cauldrons. Maybe? No, I think we've done all the cauldrons. If we're missing a cauldron, it's over here. We go through the remaining trophies. Yeah, we're missing that, that, and that. Yeah, and then New Game Plus, which one of the trophies is do it on Ultra Hard. Did not mean to pin that. Level 60 is the next thing. And all the animal figures, pigments, 10 frost claws, 15 scorchers. Okay, all of these are like reasonable enough. It's kind of weird that there's no gold trophy for it. And then all trophies completed. That's the last one. We're 53% done with the trophies as well. Summer sale ending soon. Good for the summer sale. You know what? Let's take a look at the game deals while we're at it. Bestsellers. What are our bestsellers? This content can't be found. Fucking amazing. Can't find the PS5 games. Can't find those either. Multiplayer games, they don't exist. Okay. Mind's Eye. Why would I want to see that? Oh, Hellblade 2's coming out? Enhanced. What's enhanced about it? Toby Stryker and stuff. Mafia! It's a marketplace pass? Can I check the summer sale now? Will it function? Here we go. Bestsellers. What are the best sellers during the summer sale? Doom. I guess that's no surprise. Black Ops 6. Also no surprise. First Berserker Kazan. Oh, it's an upgrade. I thought that was the full game. Like $8 for a full game? Da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun. It's under Bethesda. Fair enough. Sonic X Shadow Generations, which I own physically. I don't have Forbidden West, but I can't afford to buy Forbidden West again. Space Marine 1. I don't know why I'd ever spend money on Space Marine 1 when it's in Game Pass. Spacer's Choice Edition is... yeah, it's under 2K. What about some under $20 games? Ah, yes, because GTA. I have a physical copy of that. Some of these aren't even games. And some of these aren't technically under $20. Did my Doom copy did not come with... okay, then. Designers. What the hell is that? Thought of Resident Evil. So is Forza Horizon just listed as Microsoft Corporation? Yeah. They don't list it as Xbox Game Studios, even though I'm pretty positive the trailer and stuff shows Xbox Game Studios. That's funny. If I could even see the trailer. What does the PS5 Pro version offer? Does it say? No, doesn't say at all. It's just like, hey, it supports this. Either way, I'm wasting time. I should be going to bed. Let's go find someone to raid, and, yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Evis Art 2. This has been more Horizon Zero Dawn. Might take a short break from it to do something else. But we'll see. I know, YouTube's been recommending me a lot of, like, Sonic Adventure. And while I'd love to play Sonic Adventure again, doing that is difficult. So for now, we're gonna go find someone to raid, and we're gonna have a good time with them. But yeah, thank y'all so much for watching. Evis Art 2. This has been a video game. Y'all have a wonderful day now, and bye-bye. Alright, let's see